Como é que é, Fornelos? Está tudo bem ou quê? Aí, estou aqui a preparar a stream. Já aqui música e tal. Bem. Vamos lá. Isto é um... Também está tudo fixe. Estou a começar aqui. Isto é um jogo que é single player. E resolvi esperar que eu tinha aqui o jogo que recebi aqui com um processador que comprei há uns tempos. E até estou a curtir. Isto basicamente tens que fazer aqui umas missões e tal. É muito. É de história. Isto és um gajo que foi acordado de uma criogenia, de um sono criogénico por um cientista meio maluco. Está a ser procurado aqui por uma corporação que domina aparentemente aqui o nosso universo. E vais ter que andar aqui nos mundos à procura de coisas e para conseguires salvar presumivelmente os teus amigos que estão ainda em sono criogénico e isso. Mas eu ainda estou a descobrir a história. Isto vamos ver. Já joguei no outro dia um bocado e curti. Basicamente vou recomeçar aqui. Espera aí que estou aqui. Tenho que fazer aqui uma cena no instante antes. Ora. Hum. A ver se já está tudo. Está tudo. Confirmar se os controles estão todos bem. Ok. Bem, onde é que eu estava? Basicamente, eu tenho aqui. Já fiz várias missões. Mas ainda falta o quê? Falta aqui a principal. Que é esta. Portanto, que eu tenho que escolher se desvio a energia de uma população ou de outra. É tipo hibernação. E, epá, era uma nave com montes de pessoal que estava nessa hibernação que está. E que estava à deriva, que tinha sido abandonada por essa tal corporação. Acho eu, não sabemos ainda, mas foi pelo menos o que aquele cientista disse. Portanto, agora, este aqui tem que voltar a este gajo, portanto, em princípio já está feita. É só voltar a este. E. A de engenharia já está. Esta já está. Estas já são as concluídas. Pronto. Arruinadas não tenho nenhuma e tenho esta e esta. Ok. Esta aqui. Ok. Vou fazer agora num instante esta. Que acho que deixei pendurada para juntar com a principal. A ver se eu me lembro dos controles. É aqui. E tem que vir aqui. Mas o jogo é fixe, por acaso nunca tive assim muita vontade de jogar, mas no outro dia, como estava aí com os problemas de ligação aí aos servidores do Battlefield e isso, comecei a jogar e até curti. Ok.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Isto também acho que está praticamente a acabar neste mundo, pelo menos para já. E em princípio depois vou conseguir o que preciso para a minha nave e vou partir para o outro mundo. Portanto, deixa lá ver o inventário. O que é que eu tenho para aqui? As armas. Ok. Já agora deixa-me ir aqui num instante para ver se preciso de arranjar alguma arma ou fazer alguma modificação. Ora, esta está quanto? 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, estão ok. Se calhar vou tentar fazer o ajuste a esta, que é para melhorar o dano e a precisão. Vamos lá ver se eu tenho. Ih, quase nada. Pois, a cena é que um gajo depois tem muitos jogos e acaba por jogar sempre o mesmo. Ficas um bocado, ficas viciado no jogo e pronto. Deixa lá ver o que é que eu tenho para aqui. Tenho. Instalar. tá. Tunga. Bora lá. Já não tem nada. Deixa eu passar, pá. Deixa eu passar. Deu, pá. Aqui. Oh. Aqui. Ah. Lá ver. Vê lá ver. Ora, preciso do quê agora? Agora vou para a missão principal. Já acabei as outras todas. E em princípio aqui neste mundo é só o que falta. Isto já os matei a todos. Portanto, agora tenho que ir lá desviar a energia. Vamos lá. Deixa lá ver se eu tenho aqui alguma coisa para vender num instante. Vender. Lixo. Tenho. Isto não. Isto não. Isto. Aqui. Este não. Armas. Esta é boa. Este posso mandar. E 177. Eu já vou manter. Isto aqui. Aqui pá. É aqui? Não. É aqui. Ora, redirecionamento, ativação manual necessária. Tive os 3 interruptores de trilha elétrica. Ok, ir ali. Eu acho que até já fiz isso a 1 ou 2. Ora, isto é para onde? Bom, este já fiz. Aqui, será? Não. Já fiz aquilo. Pago. Aqui é isto. Aqui. Vai para ali. E já não me lembro onde é que é esta cena. É por aqui. Opa! Andei. Andei. É que andei. É para aqui alguém. Aqui não. Yeah, eu tinha no Xbox Live também tinha, acho que eram 4 todos os meses, de 15 em 15 dias, ok. E depois, como tinha a Xbox 360 e a One, tinha jogos para as duas. Só que a maior parte deles eu nem tocava neles. Onde é que está isso? Opa, é isto.
switching to garbage disposal.
Opa! Aqui. Engenharia, fechar válvulas. Sair. Ok. Agora preciso de ir para ali.
Want to go. If we
Ok.
send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Eu já tenho as armas bué avançadas. É bué fácil agora matá-los. Mas isto, cada planeta depois tem uns com mais fortes. Pelo que eu percebi. Fazer aqui a loot. Fazer aqui a loot. Mais nada aqui. Os cantinhos, este já vi. Nos cantinhos. Uma vez sempre. As cenas. E não há mais nada. Ok. Bom, tem que ir para onde? Para ali. Oh, mas eu já. Ah, não.
The last.
Ok. Vou ver se não há para aqui nada. Aqui tive. Também não. Yeah. Isso é fixe. Este já está feito. Bom. Tem que ir para onde? Para aqui? Será? Não. Não. Talvez. Ah, ok. É aqui.
Once we do this, there's no going. Hey, mister? Look,
Já
I know
agora,
you want your power
consegues
regulator
ler
and all, but
as
I just
as
gotta ask you,
legendas?
do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Ah, vamos
Sorry,
fazer o
I
que ela
didn't mean to
diz.
babble on like that. I just...
Ela é nossa amiga,
I felt like
vamos
I had
pelo
to.
que ela diz. Ou até porreira, pá.
Really? I mean, wow.
Ah, yeah, fixe.
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Mas tu estás a ver na televisão, né? Bem, vamos fazer o que ela diz. Ordenação para ponta d'água. Vamos lá. Por aqui não dá. Ah, fixe. Ainda bem. Minha dúvida é se no telemóvel dava para ver. Deixa-me fazer aqui viagem rápida. Este nível já não tem muita ação porque eu já matei quase. Já matei tudo, acho eu. Agora no próximo deve haver mais ação. Só vir aqui dar as más notícias a ele.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Me apeteceu.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Yeah. Eu vou ver se consigo aumentar mais um bocadinho para ver se fica um bocadinho maior.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Achas que assim tá bom? Tá bom. Para mim tá ótimo.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater's cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Já agora, para contexto, o pessoal aqui deste planeta, lá da cidade, está tudo a morrer com uma peste qualquer. Não se sabe muito bem de onde é que vem. E esta parece que tem uma solução para isso. Ora, este. Vamos lá.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
Mas eu gostava que o pessoal, se estivesse no telemóvel, conseguisse ler bem para seguir a história.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart. Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days. You know where to find me.
Vai ser esta.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Bom. E. Ainda falta alguém. Ainda falta falar com esta por aqui.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Ah, isso é missão. Oh. Bem, vamos aqui à cidade. Vamos ver. Algo me diz que não vai ser assim tão fácil, mas. Onde é que está? Onde é que está o gajo? Olha o gajo, mano. Será que isto bugou?
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
I've never actually been in here.
Thanks for helping me back in
Seemed
that
scary
cave.
from the outside.
Real knack for curative work. Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
Este Phineas V. Wells é aquele tal cientista louco. Mas eu não o vou entregar, então o gajo é amigo. Bem, deixa lá ver. Mas está-me a mandar ir ter com ela. Departamento de Aposentadoria, Admissão e Restituição das Premissas Espaciais entrou com um mandato de execução para o Guilherme Gil Antrim. Yeah. Tem que. Sim, mas eles fazem a animação e fica logo colocado na conversa. Ah, peraí.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Tem que ir caçar aqueles gajos. Fazer isto antes de. A cena é que eu agora falo com ela e ela não me diz mais nada. E supostamente. Ah, está ali, está ali. Espera aí. Antes de acabar a missão, deixa-me lá ver a outra que eu aceitei agora. É esta. Vou ativar esta. E vou lá caçá-los. Oh não, se calhar eles não são maus, né? Mas a história até está gira, pronto, para quem está a apanhar agora a meio, demora tempo até entrar na história, mas ela até é fixe. Ora, 223, vamos primeiro aquilo. Opa! Ai, graças. Estes são muito fortes, estes bichos. Fogo. Susto, mano. Estava nada à espera disto. Estes bichos encontrei-me com um deles logo ao início, por engano. Fogo, matar-me logo. Em 5 segundos. Eu é que agora já estou mais forte. E as minhas armas são mais fortes e tal. Não estava à espera. Como é que está a minha vida? Está bem? Oh, o que é isto? Mortos? Sim. Não sei se isto serve para alguma coisa, mas... Ah, será que tem aqui muitos mais destes? Minha energia está bem. Descarregar aqui isto. Vamos ver. Algo me diz que eu ainda vou encontrar aqui mais um. Oi? Ah, este eu já tive aqui. Eu vou para ali agora. Eita. Oh! Esses nunca tinha visto. Estes bicharocos nunca tinha visto. Ainda fiquei a olhar para eles, tipo, olha tão giro. Passarinho. O que é isto? Ah, bem, tá. Quero-me tudo matar aqui, né? Ajuda, ajuda. Ajuda. E bastante. Calma, amiga. Tudo morto. Espetáculo. Aqui não brinque. Aqui, filho do Ramo mostrado com o Sylvester Stallone com o Arnold Schwarzenegger. O que é que pensas? Embora. Custa nada. Ainda não tem nada. Agora deixa eu ver aqui dentro. Algo me diz que pode haver para aqui alguma cena boa. Isto. Nada. Diz que há para aqui alguma coisa escondida. Ah, bom. Bem. Vamos lá. Agora temos aquilo. Temos aquilo. Como é que é para fazer a cena? Aqui. Habilidades. Algo. Agora preciso de aumentar o quê? Preciso aumentar em 10. Decisões. Decisões. Aumentar aqui isto. Agora, habilidades, talentos, ainda não tem nada. Bom, então bora lá. É tipo, é RPG. É um RPG, FPS, sei lá. Isto não é propriamente um jogo que eu esteja habituado. Eu sempre foi mesmo FPS. Mas até estou contigo. Um gajo para um gajo desenjoar um bocadinho. É fixe. Mas não tenho mesmo experiência nenhuma. Opa, fogo. Susto, mano. Posso estar com estes bichos? Corre, boneco estúpido. Fogo. cagaço, mano, que eu apanho com estes bichos, mano. Não os vejo, só vejo quando os gajos se atiram. Fogo. Vai haver aqui mais algum, né? Já sei. Vamos lá ver se vejo para aqui mais algum. Já estão ali. Sniper. Ah, que eu saiba não. Que eu saiba não dá. Aqui não os bichos. Os gajos. Onde é que andam os gajos? Que eu saiba isto é mesmo só single player. Não sei se há alguma DLC com isso ou alguma coisa assim. Não. Não aparece ninguém. Olha ali um. Ponga. Headshot. Headshot, baby. Vai! Viste? Ela vem-me logo aqui salvar. Depois diz lá que ela não ajuda. Já vai sozinha, olha aí para ela, toda maluca. É que tu vais, pá?
Wow, not even a scratch.
Já voltou. Depois diz que ela não ajuda. Olha aí ela toda lançada. Embora. Aliás, bonito. Ah, mas isto agora tá bué da fácil matá-los. Ao início não era assim muito fácil. Ao início não era não. Aqui loot, tal, tá tudo. E eu nem vi, tinha ali uma armazinha. Não estou a ver qual é que é. Sinceramente, uma nave. Ah, eu também não sei porque eu já não jogo. Há muitos anos que eu não jogava no PC. Eu como eu durante muito tempo joguei na consola, não nem sei o que é que andava na Steam. Pesada. Pronto, está aqui, já vi tudo, não. Aqui. Fácil, fácil. Vamos lá ao outro. Vamos lá ver se... Ah, pois. Pá, e depois há outro problema, é que um gajo hoje em dia já não consegue jogar a 30 FPS como antigamente.
You can see the whole world from here.
Me assustei, ó. Antigamente, o que é isto? Antigamente um gajo jogava a 30 frames e olha, era o que havia. Hoje em dia um gajo baixa dos 100 e já fica com comichões. Deixa-me lá ver aqui uma cena. Este gajo está aqui. Vou fazer aqui já a viagem rápida para aqui. Isso é que é. Eu também, pá, perdi o contacto com o pessoal todo que jogava da minha altura. Nós jogávamos muito Quake 3, o Quake 3 Arena, o Counter-Strike. Só no ninho de primatas? Onde? Onde é que estão os primatas? Oh. É o quê? Ah, estão lá embaixo. Oi. Antes? Não é para eles que estão paradinhos. Esta sniper também se não vais sozinha. É soft. Acho que venham mais. Ui, primata gigante. Não há, sai daí. Eles estão a vir para aqui. Fuck. Não é isso que eu queria fazer. Fuck. Estás a arriscar, estás. Se fosse eu. Não fosse eu, o que é que era de ti? Não, matei mais. Isto também apanhas cenas e dá para vender, para fazer dinheiro para comprar as outras cenas e isso. É fixe. Velha. O que é aquilo? Inventário. É que tá? Velha confiável. 429 de dano. Ah, a minha está melhor. 453. Mas esta. Mas não está nada mal. Está aqui. Ah, nada mal, nada mal. Não é nada. Daqui a bocado é cheio, com muito peso. Tem que ir para onde? Ponto estável. Guilherme Antônio. Vamos embora. É que eles andem. É que eles andem. Não ali. Opa! Oi, nós são muitos. Ui, estou com muito peso. Bem, deixa lá, tenho que desmontar aqui cenas e caraças. Isto vale alguma coisa? 3.1, 25. 25 já é melhor. 19, 50. Ora, isto pode ir. Como é que eu faço? É aqui. Este aqui também não vale a pena. 19, 13 também não vale a pena. 2, aceitar. 19. O 63 é bom. Este vende. Este vende. Este deita fora. Este deita fora. Este aqui é bom. 19, 50, 19. Aqui eu estou de peso. Ui, tem bem da peso. Ainda. Ora, tenho que desmontar cenas. Desvio bypass, não. Isto. Como é que eu faço? O F. F é o quê? É isto. É. 22 de 130. Mas ainda tenho que desfazer aqui de cenas. Isto é fixe. 10. Desmontar. Montar. Desmontar. 4. Desmontar. 10, 16, 17. Desmontar. Desmontar. Pronto. E armas. Ui, é fixe. Montar. 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 Desmontar. Desmontar. 130. Este também posso desmontar, que já tenho uma. Warframe. Eu conheço esse nome, pá. Warframe. Eu conheço essa porcaria. Não me lembro. Não me lembro de onde é que é. Warframe. Mas isso é como uma nave. Tinha a ideia que isso era FPS. Estou a confundir com outro. Se calhar estou a confundir com outro. Mas não me admira nada. Será que tem para aqui alguma. Aí lá estou eu, mano. Se calhar até estou a confundir com outro. Já estive aqui, mano. Eu agora precisava de uma loja de venda para vender as cenas. Uma loja de compras, o que é aquilo? O que é isto? Bem. Há mais? Eu já tinha estado aqui. Não estavam cá estes gajos. Acho que eu já tinha aberto isto tudo. Esse Warframe, pá, não me é nada estranho. O nome eu conheço. Agora não me lembro se já experimentei ou não. Agora, não estava era nada a associar com uma cena de naves e isso. É como tudo. Yeah. É fixe. Isto um gajo tem é que. Vamos só ver aqui onde é que tenho uma máquina de vendas. Tenho. Usina geotérmica. Não, espera aí. Já tenho tudo. Vamos a este aqui. Caso não estava nada a associar isso com a nave. Tinha a ideia que era uma cena tipo FPS, tipo de guerra. Yeah. Tenho aqui, tá aqui. Uma máquina de vendas para aqui, não? Tá aqui. Yeah, é capaz, é capaz. Tenho ideia de ser fixe, agora não me lembro nada de. Não me lembro nada de ser com naves e isso. Tinha a ideia que era uma cena tipo de guerra mesmo. Aqui não sei se quer. Não quero despachar, mas é isto. Este aqui, vendo 250. Vendo também, não preciso disto para nada. Este aqui vou manter. Yeah, é capaz de ser. É possível que esteja a fazer confusão com outro. Mas vou ver qual é que é.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still
Vou procurar e vou ver.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Yeah, vou dar uma vista de olhos. Ando mesmo à procura de outros jogos também, para um gajo desenjoar sempre a jogar os mesmos.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37? Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Nice.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
Este jogo, por acaso, tem um humor até fixe.
What's on your mind?
Não quero mais nada. Ora, então agora é o final.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Mas o pessoal é muito descontente aqui. Vou falar com ele. É fixe. Eu, por norma, não gosto muito de jogar muito single players, mas há uns que até têm uma história gira, os gráficos são fixes, dá para um gajo passar um bocadinho o tempo.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Bem, então agora o que é que eu tenho que fazer? Ok, então tenho que... Agora tenho que ir buscar o regulador de energia e estou pronto para sair deste planeta e ir para o outro, onde vai começar a história toda, uma história toda nova. Ah. Mais nada. Oi, tá aqui um lugar. Posso vender. Vender. Não há nada para vender. Aqui também não. Aqui também não. Já está tudo vendido. Vou vender este. Isto é do quê? Missão classe média. Não preciso disto, acho eu. Não. Manter. Vamos lá. Como é que é já a saída disto? É aqui. Ora, vamos lá. Já, depois vou ver. Eu agora também estou com pouco espaço no computador. Só o Warzone vai lá vai. A porcaria é perto de inimigos. Como assim perto de inimigos? Tem inimigos aqui? Não. Oh. Não, 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 não. Enganei-me aqui na tecla. Preciso de ir aqui. Eu agora ando com pouco espaço no PC, pá. Tenho 4 jogos. 4, 5. Onde é que está aquela cena? Onde é que eu tenho aquela cena? Calma. Agora estou eu. É aqui. Então, o problema é que o Warzone ocupa bué de espaço, mano. Então, só com aquilo enche-me um SSD quase todo. Tenho que ver se arranjo. Não, lacrados. Vou ver se consigo arranjar uma promoçãozinha jeitosa que é para pôr aqui.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Yeah. Vou ver como é que
I
é.
never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Pois, o problema é que eu estou a partilhar o mesmo SSD para as gravações também. E preciso ter bastante espaço livre, pelo menos para temporariamente, que é para antes de passar para o disco externo, que é o que eu tenho com mais capacidade. Ora, deixa lá ver. Eu tenho no portátil. No portátil tem lá um SSD mais 1 TB que não preciso no portátil. Se calhar vou mudar para aqui. Mas se conseguisse aí com um preço porreiro, até nem mexia naquilo, que ele ficava mesmo para editar vídeos e para cenas assim. Embora eu já tenha lá 3 SSDs. Se calhar também não preciso de tanto. Bem, tenho que voltar à nave, que é para avançar, para sair daqui. Deste planeta. É só para ver. Fazer viagem rápida. Não, peraí. Sim, posso fazer já a viagem rápida e depois. Acredito. Acredito mesmo.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Sim, sou eu, teu capitão. Olha o vigário, tá aqui.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Ora, tem que vir aqui.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Tá bem, olha, fica bem. Dorme bem, mano. Eu depois vou dar uma vista de olhos.
Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another.
Daqui a bocado já dou uma vista de olhos.
Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Daqui a bocado já dou uma vista de olhos. E. Aqui. Ei. Right. Vamos embora. Estou-me sempre a enganar na tecla. Bora lá para conhecermos outros planetas.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Here we go.
received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Fica bem, fica bem. Um abraço, dorme bem.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits.
Nice.
First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Ok. Bem, intervalozinho de 20 segundos para eu ir buscar ali uma coisa e volto já já.
Open breeze silently when the
Bem, bora lá. Temos que ir para onde? É para aqui? Para onde? É para aqui. Aí. Acho que é para aqui, né? É para aqui.
Destiny.
Movimentação entre planetas é considerada extremamente perigosa e todos os funcionários são incentivados a permanecer em casa ou no trabalho.
Mission reached. The Groundbreaker.
Ok, e agora? Agora...
Can we talk?
Podemos?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sim, claro.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Vamos lá, pá, não
Did you
tenho
want to talk about
pressa.
something else?
Não. Vamos lá. Então só tem dois. São eles. Só tem dois. Vamos lá então.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Ok.
That's not the point. Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltuna can's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to crunch it through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Yes.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Mais nada?
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Pensar que o gajo se ia juntar. Ai!
What do you think you're doing?
Nada, nada, nada. Calma. Calma. Nada.
Oh, my mistake.
Agora, peço desculpa. Peço desculpa. Não passa nada. Aqui alguém a ver? Será que aquele gajo vai ver?
Lawbreaker, I saw that.
Não,
What do you
não,
think you're
não.
doing?
Peço desculpa.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Não se passa nada. E a minha reputação está reduzida. Está cheio de gente isto.
Move along.
Pronto, está bem. Aqui para onde? Vamos ver aqui. Ora, vamos lá. Olha, aqui que não tem ninguém, não há nada, né? Opa. Um bocadinho de zarolho, né? Ah! Não consigo soltar para ali. Ui, ainda me vou matar para aqui. Posso mesmo a ver, né? Uau. Bom, aqui já não dá. Não há nada para fazer. Dá-me a ideia que por ali não vou conseguir passar. Pois. Tá bom, tá bom. Carry on our wayward son. Na, 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 na. Passa nada, não passa nada. Não passa nada.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Ok.
The board would like... To remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, raw, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and...
Hey! What do you
Que
think you're doing?
foi? Passa nada.
Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Estás desculpado. Estás desculpado. Não se volta a repetir.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Como as todos chamam Mardete?
No one lives.
Ora, deixa lá ver. Eu esta queria. Deixa lá ver. Quanto é que eu tenho? Não é isto que eu quero. Já está. Não é isto que eu queria fazer. É isto. Ajuste. 620. Está bem. Pode ser. Cheio de guito. Cheio de guito. Ah, mais um. Aqui. Bora. Este 325. Ser. Aqui. Bora. 271. Ok. Já não dá para mais. Montar. Montar. Montar.
On Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No.
Are you free to talk?
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
All right. Be seeing you.
Deixa eu ter aqui uma conversinha com o vigário. Algum diz.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
Ah, que eu sou amigo. Bem, vamos lá ver o que é que eu tenho aqui para fazer. Este é principal. Portanto, ladies. Homem vazio. Portanto, este é do vigário. Este aqui é da Parvati. Portanto, olha, primeiro vamos aqui à Parvati. É a primeira. Bem que agora disto estava aqui. Oh diabo.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures register.
Acho que não tenho a cena. Acho que esqueci-me de apanhar aquela cena. O que é que eu faço? Será que eu consigo ir para a nave? Onde é que está a minha nave? Aqui. Eu vou para lá.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Miss Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem needs fixing will get patched in time.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Eu precisava de... Eu acho que não apanhei aquela cena do... holográfica. Lá do... Aquela me vê aqui. Como é que eu vou fazer para passar ali? Vai dar cocô, né? Ó, não tenho mais nada para falar. Vamos lá. Máquina de vendas ou onde? Onde está a máquina de venda? Aqui. Lá ver. Vender. Vender. É isto. Apenas da linha. Ui. 1750. Bom. Armas. Vender armas. Não tem nada. Isto aqui. Venda. Tal. 10, 188 peças de armas. Oh. Não sei como é que se usa aquilo, man.
You're back, Captain.
Barnett, open fire! Open fire!
Ui, estou morto. Morrer? Não! Vou morrer, mas leva alguém comigo. Quero osso. Continuar. Aí, o que é que será que eu perdi? Deixa-me lá ver. Agora sei lá onde é que eu estou. É o quê? Deixa lá ver. Vigário. De arranjar uma coisa melhor. Quer dizer, se bem que eles não. É o quê? Vender tal. Será que funciona? Tentar, né? Vou morrer, mas vou tentar. Vou ver se isto funciona.
Might be tough. Take him down.
Acho que me esqueci de apanhar aquela cena do manto holográfico. Chaça. Agora recarregar isto, né? Bom, eu vou fazer isto. Acho que não vou poder fazer aquela cena. Diário, passagem por qualquer lugar, solução vital. Vamos lá. Acho que eu lixei tudo. Acho que lixei tudo. Bom.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
What the hell's going on? We're in a holding pattern for 2 hours.
Bem fixe.
Comms had to go on break. Chief didn't have enough hands to coordinate docking. Something about the radiators being busted.
Wow.
I don't know. Not my problem, right?
Bem fixe.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Bem fixe. Muito fixe.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Onde é que está o gajo com a cabeça de lua? É este?
Hey! Got my sights on you.
Oh. Ora, vender. Ligar. Pôr-lhe aqui um capacete que ele não tem nada, é melhor do que nada. Talentos. Cidade decking. É, King. Vamos ver só aqui uma cena.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, discount health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Mas eu já não tenho isto. Mas eu já não tinha este cartão aqui.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Tal e qual McDonald's, né?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Claro. Claro que não.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Epa.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Muita coisa boa.
Quietly now.
Holanda. Tem aqui uma coisa no instante. Habilidades. O que é que eu quero? Diálogo, persuasão. Liderança, inspiração. Persuasão. Aqui. Bora. Tenho aqui resiliente. Cinquenta. Não sei. Cinco talentos. É este mesmo. Lixo. Bom, então vamos lá ver. O que é que eu preciso? O sinal de socorro. Pois e agora como é que eu faço? Vamos ver se eu consigo recuperar. Holográfico. Agora. Eu vou salvar isto porque não estou a confiar muito. Sim. Não. Não vou para ali. Ninguém vai ver, né? Não é parecido com o outro. Não.
News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Importante aqui, não. Olha só que agora como é que eu entro para ali. Já vi isto aqui. Tem maneira de chegar ali, né? Ver se eu consigo. Ai. Aqui também não vai dar, né? Oh, caroço. E não dá também.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Tá bem.
Have yourself a pleasant day.
Bem, tenho que ir falar com este primeiro. Ver se consigo desbloquear o acesso ali à nave. Agora, vou ver se eu consigo fazer aqui mais alguma coisa. Ajuste 2000. Fogo, nem pensar. 56. 453. Não. Não. É consertar. 106. Bem. Aconteceu. Tá bem. Consertar. Tá bem. Tá bom. Aqui. 74. Menos 4. Não vale a pena. Bom. Esta parte está muito gira. Pardete.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Alguma coisa de jeito? Não. Vender. Dá. Eu vender. Vender isto, vender este, não preciso isto para nada e não pesa nada, 30, vale a pena. Aqui ainda não sei o que é que vou fazer. Tentador. Mas é salvar o jogo. O que aconteceu? O que se passa?
What do you think you're doing?
Nada. Nada.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Quero ver isto. Uhum. Gosto disto. 6. Portanto,
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me. So, you buying?
bora.
Why, it gets
Well,
you the
no,
weapon
okay.
best suited for your lifestyle. All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. So, what can I get you?
Deixa eu ver. Não. Consertar, não. Eu não estou a ver nada daqui.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all going?
Esses mariques.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Tá bem. Sim. Estivadores.
Gosh, that's clever.
Opa!
Incoming!
Mess with us!
Pois não há aqui nada de jeito. Isto é tão escuro. Uau.
Great work. Hey, how'd you get back there?
Passa nada. A minha mulher.
I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Easy.
Thank you, stranger. Shit. You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Yeah.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Essa porra é. Ugh. Vaza. Não dá para ir para ali. É, simbora. É, bicho.
We've got a fight on our hands. Let's go. We are just that good.
Pois. Enganou os biguinhos. Deixa eu por aqui. Já estou mais perdido que sei lá o quê. Sim, sim, aqui estou. Já estive aqui ou não? Já.
go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you
Feels
on
like I'm
Groundbreaker.
melting.
These stairs are board property. Look now, don't pay you.
Ah, the board. Organized. Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. Ask away.
Vou lá buscar um manto.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you. Make yourself at home, Captain.
Será que preciso fazer aqui alguma coisa? Vou usar isto. Vamos ver aqui. Inventário. Não. Ok. Quero fazer uma coisa. Faz mal. Depois faço. Modificar a arma. Agora, Gladys. Gladys. Aqui uma coisa. Só para ver se funciona. Ok. Estou entendendo. Estou entendendo. O que é que eu queria mudar? Ah, é esta. Modificar. Plasma. Carrega zap. 50. Ser este. Pode ser este. Matar isto. Ficar. Tem aqui alguma coisa. Cópia. Visão da arma. Está. Hum. Certo. Oh, dá? Ah, já tá. Ajuste. Sim. Sim. Okay. Nível 8, nível 13, nível 8. Muito bem da cara. Pode ser. Acertar não tem nada. Sem. Isto precisa do quê? 98 tá bom. Embora. Bom, Gladys, agora o que é que eu tenho que fazer? Missões. Sinal de socorro. Sua nave. Tem que ir à nave. Vi.
Did you bring me
Que...
new parts last week?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Bem, agora quero... Sim. Então vá. Naquela temos que ir para não sei aonde. Aqui... ia fazer aquele da... este. Parvati.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Magde.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information leading to the capture of terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Party greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Aqui. Quem vai ver isto?
Nice.
Assustes, mulher. Tá bom, tá. Tá bem, tá.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Simpática.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Habilidades. Ora.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
O que
regularly
nós vamos ver?
scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Desculpa, desculpa. Não vejo
What do you
nada.
think you're doing?
Nada, nada.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Bem. Agora tenho que fazer o quê? Diário. Ok. Então vamos voltar a... Vamos voltar à barraca.
Why was I built
Onde
to
está
be alone?
Parvati? Parvati.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just
oh boy,
don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Drinking never solved nothing, Captain. I ain't been able to sleep for 3 nights now. I just want to unwind. Just the tiniest bit. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there. Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? Something busted, Captain? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Se calhar não fiz bem.
Here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Ora, vamos lá. O que é que temos agora para fazer? Este já... Essa perdida.
Hey, that pad down.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got some punch right here.
So, how's this work?
We interrupt.
Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Story.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, wow! You remembered! Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up!
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be? Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Ok, então agora. Esse pacto é um bocadinho chato, mas pronto. Vamos embora. Outra vez para a nave. Vamos lá. You're good.
Back for a rest?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Pronto. E agora? Ah, até que enfim. Vamos lá agora. Homem vazio. Let's go. Yes.
Have either of the assault cruisers?
Hmm?
I wish I could do that.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Look at Shark.
Impressive, as always.
Right there. What do you think you're doing?
No.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Pronto. Agora vamos fazer o quê?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Ok. Já não dá. E. Está.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
I just
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time. but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Médico. Morreu. Não é que.
You're an artist, Captain. Sure.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Chief.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A flower sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local ward embassy.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
The principles of the universe dictate that sometimes we must appease others to keep from being roasted alive.
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn! Maybe I'm better off.
Rizzos wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
When I look at you, all I see is light.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy.
It's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Leia's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Don't let me catch you around here again.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. That may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Pity.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Live free, die free. Nothing else matters.
Estudos. No. No.
Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Nope. You're out of the priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm on.
What do you think you're doing? Don't let me catch you around here again.
Seria assim tão difícil. Matar.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing the toilet you sent me to repair.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
What the fuck is this? Estás aí. Experimentar.
Everyone all right?
Queria matar. What? Bora. Nada por aqui.
Good news, Stockhouse security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
System alert secure.
Oh!
Don't mess with us.
Vou pau.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Nada. Let's see. O que mais?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayen, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
Diz. Ladies. Vou fazer para a Glady. Como é que isto vai? Okay.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
came down?
Board patrol nicked a friend of
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Bom.
C&P Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Why was the chemist sad? Because all her beakers are gone. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Tem que fazer. Ele... Não sei.
Remember that you are not insured.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals?
On this. And yeah.
chewed up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Hey, that's impressive.
Warning, pathing obstruction.
Watch out, Captain! We are victorious.
Please ensure mechanisms are free of gristle. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Easy.
Warning, pathing obstruction.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair. They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Who would like to die first?
Acho que isto.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Mm-mm.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen. Mock all you like, but we signed up for this and knew the risks. Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust, the fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right, we were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my coworkers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... That's Swiss piece of... Get this... Let's gotta put it in the power of 12. And of course, that's... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not... I'm going to... Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... That's Swiss piece of... Get this... Let's gotta put it in the power of 12. And of course, that's... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Nice.
The ventilation shaft runs.
Oh boy.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Sure. Not like I get many customers. I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times. Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed. Did security talk to you yet? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Hey, you're still around. Sure. Not like I get many customers. Can't say I do. Annie Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Annie Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some Tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening.
What do you think you're doing?
Está o gajo.
Here they come.
Olha.
That's the last of them.
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Oh. Great.
Done.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Unexpected.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet.
Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
by me?
We're pretty good at this.
Onde é que estão os gajos? E dois. Oh. Este já está. Tem um para aqui. Este também já está.
Nice of them to put up a sign.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Could be security beyond the main doors. I'll...
Fine hit, Captain! This is bad!
Good. Deve tudo. Nice.
You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child. Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Yes. We raided the lab. Shot some guards. Killed a few scientists in the crossfire. But it was all for a higher cause. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules? You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the rapts. When we hit the lab, those rapts got loose. Tore through as many of ours as theirs. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope, never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
I have your back.
Gotta hurt. Got him off. This one! Wow, not even a scratch!
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Easy does it.
Nix.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Assiste.
You're destined to die.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter.
Go!
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay.
Nice hit!
Here we go!
Let's get past that armor!
That wasn't a load-bearing wall.
Unexpected.
That's working! Excellent hit!
Handled beautifully.
Bene.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
Incoming!
Fuck.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven. It's something I've always been forced to contend with.
Security!
What? E nada. E nada agora. Missão, mano. Já está. Oh, pronto, eles foram. Este. Ora.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Please avoid damaging yourself.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire. Somehow, I always find my way back to the groundbreaker. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire. They call it Monarch now. Supposed to be a real help.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight. So Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
What?
Carry on.
Carry on our wayward son.
This is Halcyon.
See.
You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad. This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Now this is a wild wasteland. Danger and adventure surely await us.
There's an awful lot of rustling and growling out there, Captain.
first.
I don't think I like this place one little bit.
Let's go. Living
Bye
is
bye.
overrated anyway.
Hmm. Diabo.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Evil Polly. Da merda, né? Evil Polly. Justo. Wow. O que eu faço aqui? isto. Aqui é algum sítio para passar. Tá. É que eu passo aqui.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
I would have liked to seen this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Watch out!
He was destined to prevail.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Yes.
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Ir por ali.
Here they come. Get it off!
Black. Fuck.
Got a fight on our hands.
Ui. Não vai dar. Não vai dar. Que eu faço isto? É alguma coisa que não está bem.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated...
Vou ser esta.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hmm. Tá.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe in a loose rock here.
Yeah.
Fight on our hands.
Okay.
Their death, our survival.
What was that? Nice one, Captain!
That's the last of them.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss,
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion. Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans. Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100% genuine stolen drugs. Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Vaza. Fucking.
Have your back, Captain.
Oh.
Reckon that explains how we ain't dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice will just drift off.
You can only move forwards or backwards as a society. And I, for one, fully support our progressive efforts.
There's nada. Pois.
Your latest physical exam is overdue.
Oh, I did not expect you back so Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Good luck, Captain.
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Não tenho.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Mas consigo.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Rizzo's lemon fluff. Lock your whole family tonight.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Vamos lá. Teve.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. Soft
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, boss?
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
O Vigar. Isto.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where, the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. I'll be here.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs.
Como é que é, Vitor? Está tudo aqui. Estou aqui agarrado a isto, mano, mas vou já acabar. Mais uns 5 minutinhos ou 10 e vou dormir, mano.
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box.
Já estás a abolir, né? É o The Outer Worlds.
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Eu já estou aqui a cair para o lado. E mesmo só acabar aqui uma cena e já vou à minha vida.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Fogo, estou aqui preso, não consigo sair disto, man.
Rizzo's Gnocchi Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KY.
Aqui. Eu vou para ali. Não dá. Aqui.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Death hands, Cap.
Estou mais perdido do que tudo, mano.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Entering quiet mode.
special wonder activates the rainbow.
Como é que eu vou ir para cima, mano? Oh, por ali. Aqui. Já não consigo mais. Ah.